Right. Hello, everyone. Marmed, congrats on first. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you, Marmed. Hi. Alright, what the hell should we get up to? Ooh, Elf ZZ? Yeah, decided to use the elf one today. Hi, Ella, welcome in. Go do this one. Right before stream started, I was told by the innkeeper that there's a fight club we can do here. But I have to go talk to the barber's wife so that he can join. Long time no see? Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for popping by. Tell me the person I am looking for. This is the guy I need, but I need to talk to his wife.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
Well, then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Okay, we're looking for Dorothy.
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
But if you don't come, the fights can't start.
Then you try to convince Dorothy. I've already tried.
What would you like?
Why don't you want to allow Feeler to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
I could try the dialogue checks, but I feel like I've failed so many of them, I keep losing rep for it. Henry's only got, I think it's like 8 or 9 speech right now. It's not great. Oh, I'm pretty. Hi, Mod. Doll. Mod. My brain just totally reset. Hi, Doll. Don't mind me. I'm beautiful. Thank you. We'll try a dialogue check, but it has not gone well for me in the past.
Have no fear. Once I make mincemeat out of him, he'll be happy to sit home on his arse.
You? Minced meat? Don't take this the wrong way, but my man would tear you to pieces. Fiala has the power of 7 blokes all together. And hands like shovels.
I guess, do we double down and try the other? No, because it's gonna fail. It's not...
What if I made up the lost profits?
Well, that would probably be all right.
Oh, it's only 50 coins? Yeah.
There you go.
I just knew.
Easily I make back this amount of money in the fight.
Then. Take Fiala with you.
Also,
but
you can call this doll Andrea if you prefer. Okay.
Time.
I will try to remember that.
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
It's medieval Fight Club time, yo.
Greetings.
Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
Why not?
What do you want?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye.
Hi,
Wanted
Oko.
to.
Thank you for the lurk.
Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters,
Reputation
named
lost.
Bonneck, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it.
Oh, yeah.
He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
No, I didn't... Girlie, I'm just trying to help out. You don't gotta be like that. It's okay. Rep gain? Yeah. We made back a little bit of whatever we lost for calling her girl. She did not like that. That's on me. Do we shit talk or do we just challenge? You know, let's be honorable. We're just gonna challenge him.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
10 coins? Okay, sure.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Whoa, right into it. I thought it was gonna be like, go to the prep zone or something. No, we're just in like we're in the stables just throwing hands.
Eine Nase. Fucking up. I'll show you.
Are you not entertained? Yeah, greetings.
You gave me a beating.
Fuck him
If you
up.
broke my
Out cold?
Garcia
Oh
finger,
yeah.
I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Come to get your ass kicked.
Yeah, bud.
In the stables, I can tame even the biggest stallion. Do you think you stand a chance? Right.
Hold on, are you my next quest? Asked me to give... Okay, yeah. So this is the next guy, and I gotta just whip the shit out of him. Which... Nope, just fight me.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now, pray.
Let's get it.
Fucking hell! You're going to be tasting dirt. Go fuck yourself. Christ, I'm hit. Get a move on you, snail. Sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. Get a move on you, snail.
Get up. I need my money. Should leave you laying in here. Good day. Yeah, I know, right? The people in the background just kind of say their piece. I kept hearing like my sister could do it with one arm or something like that. Knock his fucking teeth out. Oh, if I trust me. I'm not
Don't
losing.
look like it, but you're
Not
a
to
good
this
fighter.
asshole.
Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine.
Attaboy,
I'll leave her
Henry.
alone.
Could it be?
Got a mean hook? Yeah. Was gonna say aim below the belt. I do have a kick. That's what the bottom half of the combat thing is if I use the bottom one, it kicks. So technically I am. Thought this was about being a peasant, not a knockout machine. I found it, I went to the tavern and I originally just came here to gamble a little bit.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
And all that
Think
happened was I
whatever you
talked to the
want, but you
innkeeper
turned
and he
me
was
into a
like,
decent
you know, we do
bloke.
a fight club here.
It's only trying
I
to
was
keep
like,
you
oh,
away
you
from
do now,
temptation.
huh? Okay.
Where were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
How do you think they entertain themselves?
So,
Yeah, it's a little few
you
and
gonna
far
fight
between
or
in these
not?
times.
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Oh, a takedown. Oh, what? He just jumped. He like teleported back to the ground with the foot, or off the ground. If I attack on the ground, he just teleports back up. That's kind of funky. Bet y'all didn't know Henry knew Greco-Roman wrestling either. Get up. Am I naked? What the? Oh, I bet it's when I leap out of here it re-equips my stuff. So not only did I just beat their asses, I did it naked.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
When I say naked, I don't mean literally naked,
Thanks.
but
You're
they take
welcome,
all my
lad.
gear off. I'm in
You beat
just
me fair and
the...
square.
Like, if you
But
unequip
if you
everything,
wanna
you're in
practice
your
anything
skivvies,
or
basically.
learn
That's what I'm
something
in.
else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Okay, so maybe that'll make up the rest of the
sorry.
money I'm missing. Why are you even in here? Yeah, they re-equip my gear when I vault out. Am I allowed in here? Okay.
What can I do for you?
I beat everyone here.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Are you telling me
I will.
there's more than one fight
Over
club?
in the area.
Okay. That's a decent little start. You got into the underground fighting ring? I did. All I did was ask the innkeeper if they have any news about, like, interesting things around here, and they were like, you know, we do run a fight club. Not just the ring. Seems like the circuit? Yeah, I'm hoping that there's a bunch of them across the game then. Which I think my unarmed skill shot up like fucking 4 or 5 levels during that. It did, actually. I think I was at 7. You're very pretty in this outfit. Thank you. Unless you meant Henry, in which case you're still right, because Henry is baby girl. This is where the chromed up massive people come? Yeah, fucking, I'm waiting to get to the 3rd fight ring, and it's fucking Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk. Just a dude in full plate mail. Excuse me while I scream in gay train wreck. Bestie, my hope is that when people see me, they wish I'm a lesbian. And it's true, I am. Alright, well, we got some perks we can put in unarmed, I guess. I didn't intend to be fighting unarmed very often, but it's now my highest combat skill somehow. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. Oh, eventually you'll be fighting Andre the Giant playing Fezzik. That would honestly be dope. I would love that. If you fight against, am I blocking anything over here? I feel like I moved last time. Also, that's not supposed to be there. Neither is this? Yeah. Professional. Who needs a sword anymore? I mean, I tried to specialize in polearms, but polearms are very heavy. And so I had to drop my, like, level 1 polearm that I found for something that weighed a lot less, because I was over encumbered. When fighting unarmed, you gain 15% more experience in strength, agility, and vitality. Whales and disaster buy. Happy I can, Look, I'll be honest, it's an ego boost, so thank you. I don't have anything witty to put there, it's nice. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more and your stamina recovers 25% faster, making the rest easier to deal with. Okay. For executing a combo or a master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain stamina. That might be helpful. After the first 30 seconds of combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover 30% faster. But that's after 30 seconds. I think we're gonna go for the higher experience one. And we'll take Sting Like a Bee as well. And then we have a point of warfare to use. Combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds, you'll gain plus 20 to armor. Okay, is plus 20 a lot? How much am I wearing? Kind of already wearing a lot of armor. I don't know that it would be that helpful. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint in combat, you gain a plus 3 bonus on warfare, and your stamina regenerates 15% faster. That one could be useful. In combat, stamina regenerates 10% faster, could also be useful. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head cause less damage, that could also be useful. These could all be good. You gain a +3 to warfare. And what does warfare do in general? Higher your skill, the faster your attacks are, and the harder it will be for your opponents to read and parry your attacks. Your weapons will also take less damage. Okay. Sapphic panic is real. Thank you. I will take that as an affirmation. Y'all are being real sweet today. I think we're gonna take river. Because dodging can be very useful if we do it correctly. Oh, we overate a little bit. Oops. We're also missing a little bit of health, but we have the ability, because I spent a lot of time doing alchemy off stream, to give ourselves healing and all kinds of stuff with these potions. I'm not too worried about a little bit of missing health.
Excuse me.
I still need... They gave me a bunch of things to do in this little section over here I need to go and eventually get to. What was this one? Oh, these were the two... I met two poets at the inn, and they asked me to get them a loot. But by get, they mean steal. Going to Samine. Mark that when we go to do it. These are all in this area as well. Well, we don't really have... Had I watched Twitch streams and gotten the drops, you get an outfit called the Cut Purses outfit. I think we are past that point now, and I can no longer get it at this moment. They said on the website they'd be running this, like, those drops again in future, so I just have to wait. So stealing might be hard, considering I'm wearing a lot of metal armor, and I think my noise rating is a perfect 100. It is. Oh, I'm covering that. There's no real good place for me to be that isn't taking up the whole screen. Maybe I just make myself a little bit smaller. Okay. But yeah, our noise rating, as you can see, is a perfect 100 in this outfit. I could put on my blacksmithing kit, and then I'm at 18, but you'll also notice I don't wear shoes in this kit, because I only have... My only shoe option that I'm carrying around with me is plate armor that goes from thigh to foot, and it's like the whole... from top to bottom there. And that certainly isn't going to help me sneak around. Okay. Didn't I have a quest to go talk to the one girl? Not a quest marker anymore. This game is gorgeous.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
down.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What'll it be?
Show me your wares.
What do you sell? Food? Oh, by the way, were the YouTube uploads because of Twitch's new ruling? Yes, they were. I am one of the people who, since the very start of my streaming career, have used the highlight feature on Twitch to catalog and archive all of my stuff since I started. That wasn't a good idea, I guess. So, you know, you live and you learn.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I know. I'm the worst. She had a green dress on, I think. You? No.
What's that noise? What is this racket here?
It's my armor. Relax. I don't know where she went, so I will catch up with her another time, I guess? I'm sure she's around here somewhere. It's not that big of a village, but... also, we have a skill teacher now, apparently. Let's go see what that's about. Oh, it's the barber. What do you teach?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I can get medium unarmed training, basic survival training, or basic drinking training, because drinking is a skill in this game. I was still like, I didn't check. They said that I would get a notification on Twitch about it if I was over the limit, but like, I don't think I got that notification, but I can do basic math and know that I have like 4 years worth of stuff on there that is like clearly over 100 hours. Actually, I guess let me go look now for fun. Yeah, I did not get a notification, but I know for a fact I have more than 100 hours of fucking footage on there. Probably in the 4. I have no idea, to be honest. I wish that they would have popped something up and told me, or like went like, you have this much more than you're supposed to have, or something like that, but I haven't gotten a notification, so no clue. Alright, well. Head back over here and see if we can't figure something out about this loot. This is the place. People gonna get pissy if I try to jump up on this and look through the window? I'm gonna assume that they are, so... Just hit one of these real quick. There's a man literally right there.
What do you think you're doing?
Big chillin'. Nothing of note or value.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Bolshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
See you later.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Oh, it's literally right there above his head. I guess I should just see if I can walk in and talk to him about it. Nope, lockpick. You're gonna put that down, and then what are you gonna do? You're gonna start stacking firewood. I wonder if I can, like, Tarkov loot pixel this and just find the miracle pixel that lets me grab it through the wall.
Greetings.
Greetings. Don't mind me, I'm just Blair Witching here. I think they knew. Somebody might try that. You can see the number in one of the tabs in the creator control panel. Admiring the woodwork? Yeah. This lovely paint job they have here. So I have to... Okay, I have to, like, do a whole heist, it would appear, to get this loot. And that door over there seems to be the only entrance. That was clearly supposed to be a door.
I've traveled the world over, and let me tell you,
See. Can I maybe just talk to this guy?
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
I don't think he can be persuaded, and this isn't even a persuasion option.
All right then. If you don't want to sell, there's nothing to be done. Show me your wares.
I was gonna say, watch me open his shop window, and it's just in here. Nope. He does have a bunch of loaded dice, though, which could be interesting. What do these ones do? Not enough rep? Probably not, if that's even a thing. A die loaded in the favor of even numbers? Not hip enough? True. Just wait until he hears that I'm the fucking medieval fighting ring champion. Oh, that's actually... would be quite an upgrade over mine, I believe. Here's mine. Yeah, mine's 200 power. Yeah. Not even that terribly expensive either. Maybe if you complete the side stuff for the underground fight club, people will respect you? Maybe. The way that the reputation works, though, is that each village has its own rep. How much money do you have? You only have 180? How much would you give me for my crossbow? 300. Excuse me. Huh? And I don't think it actually affects your reputation, but they complain anytime you open their shop window and don't buy anything.
Maybe next time, then.
But yeah, if I go, wrong button, into here, go to reputation, you can see each of these has their own rep, and then each of the areas have their own, like, sub-factions that have their own rep. So, like, for instance, the city I'm in right now, I only have a rep of 57, but everybody else... Oh, you can't see it because it's behind me. There it is. So if you can see where I was before, that there is rep for these different areas. Like the guards in this particular settlement that I'm in right now, I have a rep of 69 with. Nice. The nobility, a 91. The civilians, an 83. And then all these subcategories of civilians have their own thing. Craftsmen and merchants, tavern, and other. And I have decent rep with everyone, but it says my overall rep here is pretty bad. And I think if I go in here, there's a chest that I can, like, pay my fines. But, like, I don't know that that's actually what this even does. I can't even do it right now. I don't have a bounty.
God bless.
Oh, the shop's not open right now. Where is it? Down here? Yeah, it is. It's him.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Still can't see shit in mobile, I see. I'm sorry. These are just, they're even designated as lore books. I like that. Books on horse riding, a skill book on drinking and alcoholism. Boy, remember to come back. Very true. Skill book on vitality. Skill book on craftsmanship. Skill book on polearm, which could be decent. Skill book on speech, which could definitely be helpful. Yeah, that's my kind of book. Apparently, yeah, they got life, a skill book on drinking and alcoholism. Life in the Tavern, Part 1. Because, like I mentioned...
And thanks for nothing.
Yeah, no problem, dude. If I go to my skills tab, we have a drinking skill. And it comes with all its own perks and everything. It's a fully fleshed out skill tree.
Show me your wares.
I do want to get that skill, the speech skill book though, for sure.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
What if I... If I give you 110 instead?
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Thanks for the discount.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Hiya, Noodle. Welcome in. I am doing fine. Woke up, got a cup of coffee, watched a little bit of YouTube, and now we're playing some Kingdom Come. Instant rep as well. Yeah, anytime you succeed on haggling, it also gives you a small bit of rep. I guess we can't really do anything here in the daytime because we have to go and break into this place. We'll have to come back to this one. I'll need to get some... Do I have lockpicks actually? No, I got rid of all my lockpicks.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So, hit our journal. And we will head out to work on one of these, I guess. So, back to where we were before, and then we'll set out from there. Did you get a skill from the book, or do you need to sit down and read it? I actually need to sit down and read the book. So that'll be... I'll read that when we go and settle down for the evening so I can save the game. You have a name. You discovered under the bridge. Oh, he's a vendor.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
You've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Is it just it's gonna be a bunch of fucked up shit, isn't it? Yeah. A broken weapon, a ratty tunic, some jester shoes. A bunch of lost keys, huh? Loaded dice, badges. Interesting. Ziona, they are human. A name is probably a given, but it's an RPG, right? It's a video game, you see. And so this could have very well just been man under bridge, or man, or drunkard, or insert anything else here, right? But if they have a name, it means that they're either A, a vendor, or B, a quest giver of some kind, way, shape, or form. Okay. Let's see what these magic dice he's got. Hey, that's a name in Yakuza standards. I haven't played any of the games, sadly. I hear they're really good, though. They say that when it rains, it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. Interesting. I wrote some fantasy stuff today, but I feel embarrassed every time I do it. No, you shouldn't be embarrassed. You've taken the time to create something you care about. You should be proud of that. The remains of a weapon. Yeah, look at it in Henry's hand. It's literally just the haft of a mace. Fantastic games, but unfortunately they're JRPGs and take a small decade to beat, but I think you're used to that. I am, yeah. It's not the length of the game that really puts me off or anything like that. I just never got around to playing them, to be honest. I wonder if I could do anything with these keys other than break into their homes. I think that's all we're gonna grab from him. I don't really need any of the dice or any of this other weird stuff. Does that mean that you'll buy some weird stuff? Like, oh, you'll only give me not even a tenth of what they're worth, though. I see.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Haggle with the man under the bridge. How about 3 coins off?
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
You as well. Oh, these are some of these are actual items that you can kind of yoink, huh? Really dress? So tempting. What is that? This has to be a dice thing. Fancy UI. You like it? You like the scroll unrolling thing? I like it a lot, actually. I think it's really cool. Oh, that's a badge with 2 G's of advantage. There are quite a few spelling errors I've noticed in my short playthrough of this. Things I'm sure they'll iron out as time goes on. It's medieval times, more than half the people are illiterate. True. You can't be hitting me with a lore-friendly answer, though. It'd be funny as hell if I went and opened a shopkeeper's inventory and they had a book that was just like random letters. And I'm just like, what's the book all about? And they're like, hell if I know, I can't read. Bought it from a scholar who said it was full of the wisdom of the ages. Wrong button. Like we are inadvertently headed right towards the goblin treasure, I think it was. There's a man there. Words first. Are goblins real in this game? I do not know yet.
I'll stop off again in no time. This waiting gets really tiring. All you're doing is sitting in the bushes till some fool walks past. Why the fuck would that be tiring? It's all the waiting, listening and worrying.
Okay, so these are definitely bandits.
One of those nutters who'd rather fight than cough up. Aye, that's just what we need. People these days, not an ounce of decency.
Okay, well, while they're mad about the lack of decency that apparently people have for not wanting to be robbed, I'm going to, see. Learn a poison recipe, because I forgot to do it earlier. Called the Doll Maker's Potion. And then... I think Hi, Nick. Welcome in. And thank you for the redeem, darling. Reduces stamina. I think I... Can I just... I can poison my own potions? That's crazy. And my mace? Alright. I didn't know I could poison a bunch of stuff with one little bottle of it. I thought I'd only get one use. Yeah, so now my mace and all my hunting bolts and stuff are poisoned. Do I have a blacksmith's kit on me? I do. The mace is real messed up. Okay. Well, no time like the present, I would say, to just,
What?
Oh, that made noise.
I'll show you.
Oh, apparently they know I'm here. Alright, come on then.
Hey, get him!
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, shit. My poison's really doing a number on that other guy.
Sakra! I need a bandage! What the fuck are you doing to him?
Ooh, right in the noggin. Oh, did I just kill that other guy? I guess I did. A spiked mace to the side of the head will do that, I guess. Wait, what's the capital D colon for, Marmed? How you be, cutie? I'm doing good. Got up, got some coffee, and decided to do a little stream of this. This game is real nice. I'm liking this a lot. Cleric's Hood. It needs some fixing, but it would actually be... Oh, I lose charisma for it, actually. Never mind. Okay. Speaking of, do you want any more coffee or can I take it? I still have a little bit, so go ahead. I would lose a little armor, but it would reduce my visibility by a bit. Let's see if it does anything useful. Oh no, it actually doesn't make a change at all because of my other gear. Okay. And we can use these on the blacksmith set so that I'm not barefoot. Okay. This armor's kit is basically empty. We're gonna drop it. And they actually did manage to get a hit or two on me, so I gotta heal up. Just drink one of our strong healing potions. He had a homemade hunting sword. What about the other guy? Where's your weapon? What'd you have? A normal hunting sword. Okay. You discovered a fishing spot?
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
You dashed my dreams, Henry. An earthworm for fishing? How are they gonna have fishing bait too and not have... What do you mean you don't know how to fish? They're trying to keep me from the endgame content. It's supposed to be like a... Yeah, it should be like right in front of me somewhere. It should be a dock. Oh, it's this.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here. Up to an old oak tree.
Up the hill from here. Henry, that could be literally anywhere, my man. Is that it? Is that an oak tree? I'll be honest, I don't know what like an oak tree looks like to distinguish it from any other. That I saw that for a second. You give that to me? Where is it? Oh, it's mint. Sure. Gotta get on the underground fishing ring side quests? I know, right? The baying of the hounds.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Okay. Okay. Wait, are we at the endgame content already? No, I walked up to a fishing spot, found fishing bait, and Henry audibly says, and I quote, "A shame I never learned how to fish." Like, you son of a bitch. Better directional audio than Tarkov.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe.
Well, here we are. Fuck, I know, right? They're trying to keep the endgame content away from me. This stealing? Oh. Must have been a beautiful weapon once, but years underground have left an indelible mark on it.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Henry, you are a prolific blacksmith. You should be fine. Okay, so that's that. Now we have to go all the way across the pond to figure out... I love how it marks fishing spot. I better be able to come back and fish later. There's the water goblin's hut. Okay, so we got a double back. And then... like the only way to cross is here. Because Henry can't swim, or at least refuses to, so if we just go back here and then travel out of the town south, we should be fine. Check on Henry's energy. He's at 83. He should be fine for a little while.
God bless you.
Also, wouldn't silver be a terrible material for an axe? Yes. For an axe of war, anyway. Or work, for that matter. But Henry was very excited about the prospect of how much value it would be. I mean, I guess we could just go do that now, couldn't we? Did it give me a journal update, or does it just say, yeah, right here? It would take a lot of work, but I think I can repair it with a little luck and some elbow grease. Okay. Go do that then. We need map, and then we need to go to Takov.
God grant you help.
A fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like, break a few of his fingers.
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his
Put
ear.
a plug in it.
To make him listen good. That it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose. So we don't stick it.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They would have kicked the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing. Heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone, or I'll call the guards.
What did you say?
The guards? Fuck no.
Grab him. If he snitches on us, we're all fucked.
You swine!
Whoa! Alright, 3v1. Boy, I got metal mittens on. You about to catch an ass beat.
I'm wounded. Fucking bastard.
Well, come on then.
We're gonna gut you, you horse.
Shut your mouth.
Hang him.
Go fuck
Ooh.
yourself.
You're a strong one. Oh, I activated my dodge perk. I forgot I had that. I gotta use my dodges more.
Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
Hey, I swung. Where'd my swing go?
Who's that madman?
Show your stuff.
Ooh.
No, you don't.
Oh, he dodged. He knows how to dodge.
What do you want?
I love how this is the middle of the village and the guards have only complained that we're doing this, but have not stopped us at all.
Hey, get him!
I wonder. Can I just drink in the middle of a fight? No, you cannot.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
I've been waiting for you.
Fucking bastard.
Fuck you!
No, you.
A madman. Why'd he do it?
Who's that madman?
Your friends are already sleeping.
Hang him.
Corver, I'm wounded.
You're going to sleep.
Days no one's ever really safe.
Okay.
What the... Are you all right?
Here.
Wake up. Come on.
Christ, pardon me.
Are you all right? What happened?
They all dislike that? Damn, everyone turned on you? Just these three? I thought I was trying to help, but you know, this is what you get for putting your nose in other people's businesses in this game. Are you gonna wake that one up, or is he doomed to just... He's nappy time?
Hey! What's wrong? Hey! Wake up!
Now they go and check, huh? Yeah, I mean, look at Henry. Look, if you saw this man fist fighting, it's like, you probably just, like, watched the spectacle, right? Little did they know I'm the fucking fighting ring champ. From here to Zelyov, I'm throwing hands. How many times did I level up from that? I got a strength point, an agility point, and another unarmed point. Oh, this is great. Alright. We also got a heavy weapons point from the bandits in the woods. Yeah, the dialogue option was crap. You picked leave him alone, but somehow that turned into rat them out to the guards. It's, you know, whatever. I love how the immediate response for me saying that, though, was the one guy I was trying to help was just like, wait, no, not the fucking guards. Or like, what? And then the other guy was like, yeah, silence. Like, he needs to be silenced before he rats on us. So they're up to something. The weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of the armor or your carrying capacity will change. If you are outnumbered in a fight, your stamina recovers faster. I doubt that no, the guards are okay with dice games. Dice, whatever you want to call it, gambling is like legal and okay. Happens outside of every tavern. I've even beaten the lead bailiff, like the sheriff or whatever you want to call it for this day and age, at dice in this game. It's like normalized and legal. The guards were probably betting. Yeah, that's more likely to be what happened, is that the guards were betting on who would win. We're gonna go with the stamina regen one. You successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken and their stamina recovers slower, making them much more vulnerable. Okay. After executing a combo or master strike, you immediately... Okay, those are the old ones, yep. I think we just take the carry capacity here. So I could increase it by 8 with that one and get like a perk where I carry bodies and grain sacks faster. Or I can just increase it by 20. I think we take the 20. More loot. The required agility for all weapons is reduced by 5 overall. Actually could come in very handy. I think we're gonna take that. Okay. You want to have a chat? No? You're just gonna look at me dejectedly? Where'd your friends go? Did you guys go right back to the tavern where you were causing issues? Yep. Look at him. Look at him limping in.
Sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
I'm not sneaking around. How's she going, boys? Nothing else to say? Nothing worth mentioning? Okay.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again. Have a nice evening.
Oh, you're a traitor. Oh, I can only play dice with you. Why not? Let's do a little
How
gambling.
about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, you don't have any money. Never mind, I don't want to play.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
I'm only interested in taking your money.
What'll it be, you bum?
You bum?
I'm closing up.
That's crazy. The disrespect. Accept defeat and back to drinking, right? Alright, let's see if I can... Do I just sharpen the axe? No, I have to do something with it here. This. I just need fastening material? Would you look at that? He's got one in here for me. Alright, sorry everyone, you gotta listen to me blacksmith for a little bit. She doesn't know you're the kingdom's undefeated championing. I'm telling you. Whistling intensifies. I'm sorry about it. There is a pattern they want you to hammer at. I don't know it. You'll have to just deal with the whistling. Oh, so this is the other half of the game, huh? Yes, there is in-depth blacksmithing and alchemy. I have done a lot of them off stream because I received a couple notes the last time I did this that the whistling was annoying and that the hammering was repetitive. But that's blacksmithing. So I just did a lot of it off stream. I got to the point where Henry can now make the highest grades of weapons and potions.
Looks like it's almost done. And that's it.
Mind you, I am like, I think halfway through like maxed on smithing and alchemy, and I haven't even technically made it past the first 3 villages because I just got so stuck in the loop. I fucked that up. Why does it look like that? Oh no. Oh no, we got it. We're good. I have an adorned axe. I got the tier 4 quality. Take a look at it. Beautiful axe from the legend of the 2 woodcutters, lost for many years, but Henry of Skalitz found it and restored it to its former glory. Durability is only at 67. We can actually go sharpen it to give it a little bit more. Ooh, look at that. Very fancy looking.
That should do it.
Oops. There we go. Now we have a perfectly sharpened, adorned axe at Henry grade quality. It is hand forged and sharp as razor. And yeah, we will be using that from now on until we find a good polearm. There's 3 types of damage in this game: stabbing, slashing, and blunt, as you can see on the side over here. Each one of them is obviously better for the things that they would be better for in the real world. So axes are kind of so-so when it comes through getting through heavy armor. Maces, really good at heavy armor. You just smack right through it. I forgot to put on my blacksmithing kit while I was doing that. Oh well. Well. Hi, Cricket. Welcome in. We actually have a house here too. Well, I say a house. It is a shack. It is the shed of the blacksmith who has allowed us to stay here. This is us, home sweet home. Oh, I didn't know I could take those. Thought those were a set piece. I have things I need to sell in here too. Okay, I thought that someone would just open my door. I was like, are we for real? I will bludgeon you. My, like this, all my alchemy supplies, I have a ton of them. And a bunch of just odds and ends that I need to sell that no one ever has enough money for. There a dog whining out there? Hello to the boy wife. I'm good, I'm good. I made it to the US. I think I already told you. Yeah, we've chatted. We hung out a little bit in Discord. Go sell my extra books that I have on me. I also have all these keys that I need to figure out where they go in that other village. And we have a sit. And this is when we do our reading. It'll take us 3 hours to read the whole thing. And then we get some sleep. Did that level us up? No. Well, it did, but not enough to a skill point.
Ave Maria.
For you as well, I suppose? Now wash my other kit.
Are you going to bake?
I don't think so.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
They're still having breakfast, which means I'm too early. Look at that, he's already restocked the chest. Mind if I do?
Good day to you.
And to you. I don't think I can wait. I'd have to go back to sleep to make time pass. But, like, he should be up and moving any moment.
Bloody hell. Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell. A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk
Pork.
into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before. That's just the way it's
Okay. Oh, I have to go. Okay, I can go tell the guy about the axe now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
That man's a weather wizard. He knows things that we don't. In here? Yeah, he's in here. Your house looks like one of those 100,000 coin manors they keep promoting. I don't know what you mean. Where is this man? I need people to get up and get moving. I gotta sell stuff and get a turn in this quest and get a move on. Take a moment to stretch. Sip some more of my coffee.
Good day.
Do I hear more arguing I need to go and deal with? They're gonna call me Iron Fist Henry by the end of this playthrough. Who the hell is the man I need? This is like a whole fucking area?
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
Woke this
The one
man up
from your
out
story.
of bed to tell
Two
him about it.
brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, So you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the Rock Tower Pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. Farewell.
That's it? Okay. Oh, that actually hurt us quite a bit. The blacksmith here? Here he is. Here's your legs, yeah. It says someone's looking for me up at the top there, under the compass.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why will he buy my mushrooms? You know what? I don't care. You'll buy them. All I needed to hear.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
And you as well.
Ave Maria.
Aren't you the girl? Okay. Anyway. Leave from the south. Follow this. Oh, it's the lady from the start of the game. Let's see how they're doing.
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Oh, I can pay her back. I'll do that in a minute.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Of course. What do you mean about Pavlena, ... What is that? Oh, okay. It's just more dialogue.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Oh. Let's see.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the
I
wrong
failed
impression
every
about
speech
us.
check, and we're at the beginning of the game.
Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure
that was
the
a
good
success.
folk of
Okay.
Troskovitz will be
It sounded
only
like a failure.
too keen to tell you.
Okay. Where did Pavlena go? She already told me where she went. Maybe she ran away. I don't think she would do that. This isn't relevant to the task at hand.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life, and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena, but don't waste any more time on me, and go and look for Pavlena. I'm very worried about her.
A knight's word, Steam achievement. You rewarded the herb woman for her help, as promised.
Take care now.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Okay. Now, while I am sure she will not appreciate it, I am tempted to check that chest next to me as well for anything else. I think it gave me the quest update though, which, you know, probably tells me everything. I don't have lockpick. Oh yeah, I do. I have one. I have a single lockpick. Check the quest log. Okay, no, it updated our quest log, so I don't think it wants us to rob this.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care.
Let's actually do that last dialogue.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Pavlena is young and, well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Ah.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Damn.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena? Take care, my friend.
Well, when I came here, I didn't expect to get a side quest. But I guess in a game like this, I should have expected to get a side quest. We'll have to make the hike back here if we go to... we can fast travel to go and look for her now. I don't know if anything in this game is time sensitive, but this seems like an interesting enough diversion for me to go and play the whodunit.
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
What do you mean that much for beer? He hasn't said anything about beer, and that's a lot of money.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
But like...
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
I need more info, my man.
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Please don't fail. That's just... Come on, game.
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
Fine. We're gonna do it.
I can spare you a few coins.
Just because I'm curious if I'll bump into him later on.
Thank you so
and
much.
if not,
May
whatever.
the Lord repay
it's
your
like
kindness.
a couple hours
Farewell.
of blacksmithing. Not even.
May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Look, dude. Hope to see you again someday. You succeeded once, never again. I'm telling you, the amount of times I have failed these checks is kind of unreal. I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, it's the beginning of the game. Surely that means that these will be, you know, reasonable, achievable. Maybe if you put a few more points into speech instead of combat stuff in the beginning of the game, maybe. But I didn't. I went with combat. I knew what I wanted out of this game. That is a surprisingly helpful basket of goods. Why is this just sitting here?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere. Farewell.
That's exactly what I thought. I was gonna go talk to the bailiff first, but he's the guard in the beginning of the game that you get into that bar brawl with, so I've already come back and talked to him before and we sort of made amends, so I figured it was worth asking.
Ave Maria.
I'm not sure why they say that to me. I guess I don't know what that means.
Master Scribe?
What do you want?
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ah, well, carry on then.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
Mm-hmm. You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bożena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Reputation lost? Nope, okay. People have gotten pissy with me about less, so... Go see the woodcutters. Clearly 2010's most popular Spanish song they're referencing. I thought that what I'm thinking of is much older than that, I think. I could be wrong entirely? I don't know. Heard you yelling about him. You said the name I need.
Hey, Roman!
Timelines make sense to me, for sure.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah, I was about to say, failed speak check ho. We have a 15 on this one because people are afraid of us, but I don't know if we should keep doing that. I'm gonna be honest, you know, intimidating everyone into telling you what they want might cause a little bit of a reputation to develop. But it is my highest check if I was gonna make it. I just... I don't want to do that one. I don't want to cause a bunch of issues in this village. I come here to sell things pretty often. This one's slightly higher, I guess. Let's try that.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little
Fear
thing
you when
could
you
be a
become
clue.
champion either way. Oh, it
Yeah,
worked.
I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really?
And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Romans.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it.
Oh, great.
You'll have
Okay.
to figure something out.
Okay. So just why not?
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Okay. Well, you didn't even give me any lockpicks, which means I need to go get some lockpicks. I do have a single lockpick I could attempt. Here's the question B. Are you gonna report me for lockpicking even though you told me to go do it? Let's not test the game's AI. Oh, the lockpicking minigame in this is a little quirky. Fuck.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Simple enough, but I mean, I'm already here. Drawing rack discovered, Pog. Yeah, it's... You're allowed to use certain, like, things in villages with without any issue. The only problem being that this one is in a private area, so if I was to use it and someone saw it, they would just go get the guards anyway. Man walked off this way.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Dog.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. See you later.
Oh, this is a laundry pond? If I get soap, I can actually clean all my gear, because I think most of it is still pretty dirty right now. Yeah. He said, there's a ditch, follow this down to the river. Wait, did it just mark it on my map? It did, I don't even have to do all this. Oh, but I bet if I do follow the water, there might be investigation, like clues or something on the way. Damn, them birds are loud.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Did that go... Is that a quest item? No. It is a miscellaneous item. A bad omen and witness to an evil deed. Ooh.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
That's the game telling me I should have gone and got my dog.
A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Going to sneak mode even though we're in metal armor.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Wow. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Wonder if I killed the pig and butchered it if it would have anything in it. You there, fucko.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
You say you saw Roman with his girl? You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavomir. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks for your help. I'd better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird, come home.
All right.
Ladybird, Piggy, come here.
I told you where your pig was, man. Quit yelling.
Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you. Ladybird.
Oh, God bless.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Oh no, if we were ever gonna use the threatening thing, it's now. You're gonna tell me what I want to know.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
Wait. Please. Have mercy. I'll tell you everything. Just don't hurt me.
Talk. Quick, before I change my mind.
Well,
Don't
it
even
all
care that
began
I
in the
lose rep
tavern.
for that.
We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, He started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called...
Crimbo.
Crimbo or something? It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground?
This is
or
easily a
Prague.
failed check.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
You are garbage.
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
Oh, okay. So I can either kill him myself. Could let the law do it. Because I'm pretty sure that this is a... Pretty sure this gets you killed in this time. It is very tempting.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did.
Justly?
I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
I don't believe a word Straw says. He and his brother lay in wait for Pavlena like treacherous cutthroats. He should pay for it. A life for a life.
Those are harsh words, Henry, but I'll take them into account. I'll lock up Straw for now, and he'll be tried. Thanks for bringing him in. Roman was an honest Christian.
I should have just killed him. He's not gonna die. I'll be fucking checking in on you later. Game, let me up the stairs. Game. Okay. Barging in here and killing one of the hired hands sounds like a good plan. I know, right?
Bothering us here.
I'm leaving. Fuck off. You lost rep for bringing him? I know. I saw that as well, and I could just not care less, to be honest. I probably would have lost less rep for just fucking downright murdering him, but then, you know, there's a lot of complications that comes with that as well. I said my piece. I told the fucking bailiff that he deserves to swing from the gallows. We'll see how that goes. A bit naive of me to think that the justice system in this day and age would have been any more, you know, I don't know, useful. We'll see, though. Let's see, can I just cut straight through? Looks like it. Time is it? Okay. I need a drink and to use the restroom, and it's been about 2.5 hours anyway, so we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take, you know, not even 5 minutes or so. When we get back, more of this. We're gonna go and get to the end of this whodunit. Well, we know whodunit now, I guess, don't we? We're gonna go and, you know, wrap this up is the point I'm trying to make. So bear with me. If you need snacks or drinks or to use the restroom, stretch your legs, all that good stuff, now would be the time. And I will be back with you in just a couple minutes. Alright. Hello, everyone. Hopefully y'all took the opportunity to get a break with me. I had a piece of cold pizza while I was out. Some leftovers from last night. And, yeah. Like I said, we're gonna go and get to the bottom of this, whodunit. Follow this. Follow this down and around. Excuse me. Maybe ate a little too quick. I get that I'm in nature, but damn are those birds loud. Ooh, that is definitely not the way to get down. Oh, no. I want to fight the dog. Can I not? Okay, dog is running away.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Whoa.
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards
Bail?
me, and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you.
Damn.
I asked you who the hell you are.
My name is Henry. I'm from
That was
Skalitz.
I had a pretty
What the
high
fuck do you
fucking
want
thing.
here, Henry of
Pretty high
Skalitz?
check on that.
Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I didn't kill the dog.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine.
Okay.
I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
If I say I can't let you go, he's probably just gonna kill her. Alright.
You have my word.
Alright.
Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Well, you saved me the trouble. Henry, we don't care.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
There's a lot here.
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes, it's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to, but I don't want that.
I mean, she's gonna notice eventually,
Don't
but...
worry. I won't
Alright.
breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
People already know is the thing.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
To be fair, you could have done the same to the brother. Sorry, should have. You're right, I should have. I really should have.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out.
Alright, I'm heading to bed now.
I
Have a
didn't
good
dare go
one.
to
Yeah, no
Troskovitz.
worries. Thanks for being here. Thanks
Ma
for
always
chatting.
wanted me not
Hope
to.
you enjoyed the conclusion
I
of
met
the
Roman.
whodunit.
should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Is this a fast travel? It is.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine,
She's covered in gore, but you know.
They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to
I
help.
have a feeling
Yakesh is to
I'm
blame
about to get
for
sent on an
everything. For us
assassination.
being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
I was right.
It's either him or us.
I mean... I would say you should reconcile, but, like, my speech checks have been failing at left and fucking right here, so... That'll go anywhere useful. Do we take our first assassination contract, chat? Do we take it from Bojena, the Witch of the Woods? I think we do. I think we take it. I think we fucking make it to where we're never able to go back into that village, and then we move along. Yeah, let's go for it.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
There's
You will?
one other thing.
It really must have been the will of God.
I think I'm gonna
you
have to
crossed
kill that
our
other
path.
prisoner before I leave the village for good.
Thank you, Henry.
Reputation lost, reputation gained. Let's see, how much rep did we lose and with whom? Are we at... Oh, we lost like 46 rep from doing that mission. It's behind me there, but I can't lean far enough for you to see the number. We were at like 100 or close to. Or maybe that was the one we were really low with. I think it's Takov is the one we're really high on. Okay. Well. Since we're already kinda local, I want to go and do the dog, at least start the dog side quest. Because if we would have done this way earlier, we'd have had a dog companion that helps us hunting and searching and fighting and all kinds of stuff.
What the fuck is this book?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Now, you don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Well, maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'd better be on my way.
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. A nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Yeah, it's from the sound of it, they really do expect you to do this, like, almost right away. Dialogues and all that. Like, Henry was acting as though he had nothing while I'm in, like, full metal armor and shit.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care for now, Henry.
That's way out there. God damn. Okay.
Good day. About what I'd expect from you.
Servus.
Once again. Oh, gentle knight, why linger on? Good afternoon.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Some more, meine Freunde.
There's a city up there. Okay. They don't look too friendly. I'm always game for a fight, boys.
Listen to him and get
I'll go
out.
wherever I damn please.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Oh, why did it lock off? Trying to get me killed.
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff.
Oh, that man dead.
You want to try me?
What do you want? Enough! Leave me be! Now, you fuck up!
I was gonna try to punch him unconscious, but... An ordinary playing die. Interesting. Yeah. Well, that was fun, boys. Someone tried to flee. Did he drop his weapon? Did. Ah, cheap axe. Maybe your dog could have joined the wolf pack? Yeah, they've said it like 3 times, I'm kind of assuming. But, you know, chasing down all the leads and stuff like that, seeing the game. If I didn't go exploring, I wouldn't have got to interact with these lovely gentlemen. Funny enough, I can even use their camp. You boys stopped me from fast traveling.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Trying to put it in the basket, but okay. I think the only vendor we can sell things to here is the blacksmith. So we'll have to... Maybe there's vendors in the other city. On that note, I'm gonna grab some of my valuable odds and ends. Thought I already did this, but... hit it again for good measure.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any
name.
idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Hopefully this is speech. If this is speech, I'm
always
happy
up
to
for
learn.
learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the tavern. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell.
That's it. Improved survival. Damn. If I would have chosen taverns, I bet it would have been drinking.
Praise God.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
Okay. So, it's an escort quest for a ram.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. I wish you a blessed evening.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
So it says I'm supposed to go to H, but I'm only seeing G on the map. Or I'm supposed to, yeah. No, that's correct. Okay, so it wants us to go there.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Interesting that they would program in so many different conversation options with the sheep.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Not the torch. Oh, there's a prompt. Okay.
They're coming.
No, they instant killed it. Oh, you're a stray? Okay. Oh, you're a resilient little bastard, too. Damn, he took that to the brain and just kept coming. Oh, I hit it. Did I actually get it, though? Get out of here. I don't want to butcher the little guy. Well, maybe it's more respectful to butcher the sheep instead of letting it just sit here and rot. I don't know. You gonna get pissy if I walk in here to talk to you?
You can't be here.
Yep. 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 Even though you told me to go do something, I have to wait till morning to talk to you. Henry's actually fairly tired himself. Considered stolen. There was a camp actually right here we can go sleep at till the morning, I guess. Alright, let's have us a sketchy nap. I think I did that last time too, and I didn't sleep long enough. Yeah, he's not even up yet. Oh, I just realized that he actually puts his gear away in that chest at night. Hi, hello, welcome in.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy.
How you
did it
doing?
go?
I'm doing well.
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help.
I've been
just
really
like I
enjoying
promised.
this game. It's beautiful.
I didn't find my dog
Very
among them.
visually pleasing and
Try to
having
ask
a really
our
fun time.
gamekeeper. He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast.
That
See you soon, my
drunk owes
friend.
me something. Now's a good time for it.
Now they're sending us... Oh, back out here. Okay. There was like an archery range and stuff out that way last time, so not a bad little visit. Kinda looks like the paths I can at least cut through the woods. Is it a good idea? Probably not, but... Do you stream daily? I stream like 4 or 5 days a week. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why do you ask?
God grant you health.
One of the options was to pull him off the horse. No, we're not doing that. Just bored, nothing to do. We're lurking on random streams. Random lurk on streams to enjoy or make new friends. Sorry if that's rude. No, you're fine. I'll be honest, you know, with just the state of streaming and stuff, so most of the time if someone comes in and they're like, do you stream all the time or anything like that, they're about to try and sell me viewer bots and I'm not interested. Fresh grave, huh? Grab some of these mushrooms and I guess see who got buried and why. Oh, I see. Oh, and thank you for the care package. I can definitely do that. Take a moment to stretch, take a sip of my drink. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for keeping me a little healthier.
Who buried the poor fella here?
This actually might come in useful later on now that we have a dagger for our belt. Because we were given our first assassination mission. And I know that having a dagger enables us to just do an outright stealth kill instead of a knockout. Oh! Did I just not see her here the first time? Stub of a weapon? This one says robbery. Oh, I didn't mean to take everything. I just wanted the money. Damn it. Is she dead? She is dead, yes. For the record, I didn't put her there. She is dead. Oh, I see. Definitely aren't gonna jump down, that would kill us. Fall damage is kind of a lot in this game. Oh, I've got a... Is this the Stink of Death or whatever it's called? Yeah. Is really seeing it... sorry. Seeing first time this game, to be honest, I don't know, what are you trying to do? Are you finding someone? Right now, I am on a mission to go and talk to the gamekeeper, which is like the forest warden, to see if he has seen my lost dog. Because when you start the game, you have a little dog companion, but you get separated due to story events. And I am now on a search for my lost pup. And I have to go and talk to a bunch of different people and do little tasks and, you know, standard video game stuff. So right now we're on our way to talk to a forest warden. Got it now, thanks. Yeah, no worries. What else would they be called? Like a park ranger, I guess, would be like the modern equivalent? Excuse me. The right road? Yeah, okay. Do you have any hint or any clues? A couple different people have said that... Excuse me. A couple different people have said that there are packs of wolves that have been seen running around, and there's some wild dogs with them. So, right now, one of our leading clues is that our dog might be running around with a pack of wolves somewhere. But we're still chasing down a bunch of different, like, leads and rumors.
Good Lord! What did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
Oops. Better?
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Okay. Well, that's a lead. Down here? Damn, that's quite far away. Alright. He said it so casually, I thought it was gonna be close. It's like across the way, quite a distance. Okay. How's our energy look? Oh, we're actually good from that nap we took in the woods. Will you have to take her horse? No. Not taking anyone's stuff. Not if it can be helped, anyway. It'll be slow, but it'll be, you know, I don't mind the adventure. You bump into all kinds of interesting things on the road. Bandits, people trying to tell you riddles, salesmen, all kinds of folk. So it should be good. Have... Here was another thing I wanted to go check out, so then we'll make that our journey.
Greetings.
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God bless you.
Just a dude out in the middle of nowhere with a gambling table set up.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
He's got some money on him, too. Let's go big. Let's do the 130 and see if we don't lose our money.
Let's play.
I'm not going to use any of the special dice that we have, because they're not probably going to be very helpful.
Seriously curious about you, lad.
Pretty good start. Oh, did we bust? Oh no, we got 1-5, so we'll take that and we'll pass. The rules of this dice game are a little complicated to explain briefly, but essentially 1s and 5... Oh wow, okay. Or
My
just do that.
God, I'm done.
1s and 5s are good. Other things are only good if there are 3 or more of them. So like for this hand, even though I've got a bunch of stuff here, I can only take the 5. It's the only thing that'll get me any points and the only thing that'll let me continue playing. We take that and then we roll the other 5 until we either use up all the dice or have to pass.
Worth mentioning.
There we didn't roll anything we could use, so it auto busts and we have to pass our turn and take no points for the round.
Oh no, not good.
We're both on a very cold hand right now, so to speak. Another set of 6s. Interesting. I think honestly we'll just take those and pass. Oh my god, he's so lucky.
Aye, that'll do.
Well, lucky in air quotes. All those differently colored dice you see other than the yellow ones are like loaded dice or special dice. They all have like different effects on them. I don't know what the 2 he has do, but they are certainly helping him out. I'll say that much.
Finished. Your turn.
Oh wow. Got 5 5s. That's worth 2,000 points. Yeah, we'll take that and it's your turn.
Why'd I even start playing?
talk about luck.
Aye, that'll do.
You gonna keep rolling? You have 1 dice left. You should have just passed. What a fool.
What? Oh, come on.
Four fours this time. And because we can use all 6 dice, we get to take all of these and then go again. And we actually could have just scored and ended. We had more than enough to
Damn
win,
it,
but
I'm so fucked.
there we go. What is the? Why am I allowed to just say this? He just.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You
Sir
see,
Knight.
I know several.
I feel like I'm missing information
It's
here.
an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
I mean...
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. I'd play, but I don't have any coin.
I took all his money. Oh, okay. Well. Why are... Okay, man. Well, that was fun. Thank you for your cash. I'll just be on my way if you don't mind. And that's what I meant earlier when I said you can bump into all kinds of interesting people. Can I cross this? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Am I getting close? Kind of. I don't remember who gave me the information about these wolves up here in particular, but we're looking for our dog in the pack, and if he's not there, I think we have to clear the wolves out anyway. Missed. You are hunting? Kind of. These are the pack of wolves I was just talking about. I mean, they're wild wolves, but they aren't aggressive yet. Oh. I don't know how I missed that. Oh.
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much. A flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
And then we have the water goblin's hut nearby as well. How messed up is that sword we found? Kind of. Not terribly. More damage. Ah, but I don't have the agility to wield it. That'll do it. And then this shield, kind of already beat up. Okay. My axe already... Oh no, it's the shield. That makes sense. So it's giving me the little broken weapon icon down there. Who are you?
Greetings to you.
The hunter? Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pats, darling. I missed that. Alright, Ziona, I have to go now. I'm too sleepy. I enjoyed with you. Take care of yourself. Definitely lurk again. You're a kind person. Yeah, no worries. It was lovely meeting you. Good chatting. Have a good rest of your day or evening. Rest well. Alright, let's see what this water goblin's hut is all about. Bye-bye. Yeah, see you later. Or another time.
So this is the water goblin's hut?
Found a good bit of grosh in there. Oh, and there's lockpicking to be done. Damn it. Very peculiar. Got the water goblin's hose. I've ivy green trousers. When I wear them, I'm drawn to the water, but I can't swim. Very peculiar. And it looks like the fastest way would be to go down this road. Go deal with that next. That guy just waiting in the road for me? Oh no, there's a few people here. What, going on, y'all? Did I just see that man draw a weapon?
Do I know you?
Fuck! Somebody please!
Whoa!
You couldn't cut bar with that, you shithead!
Oh, I'm gonna mess you up.
Go fuck yourself! That hit home!
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Sure. What do you got? Bunch of nothing.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
Reputation lost? What? I could give this guy like a bandage or a healing potion or something, but the game didn't really give me the option. Hey, buddy. What if I, since I can't hand it to you, what if I just, leave you bandage? How about it, huh? No? Okay.
Get out of here!
Who are you and why are you giving me attitude?
Clear off! Turn around right now and get the hell out of here!
I'll go wherever I damn please.
You're mine! You know... You couldn't cut butter with that, you shithead! No, you don't!
Come on! Suck my cock!
Oh, come on, buddy. Let's have some fucking decorum, shall we?
Kurva! With a
No! I'll kill you! Alert! To arms! Mercy! Spare me!
Alert! To arms! Follow me! We're fucked! I'll help you with this. Christ! I'm bleeding!
You're making this kind of awkward. Did he just swear in Russian? No? What did you hear? If he said kurwa, it's Polish. I believe. You discovered enemy camp. Not anymore, it isn't. Protoslav all over the region, got it. Oh. Well, look at that. We leveled up for fucking walking around a little bit. You're telling me not a single one of them had the key to that chest? Or did I just miss it? Yeah, no one's got a key. Alright. Have to try our hand at the lockpicking again. This lock is too difficult. So I just can't do it at all. Looks like it. Okay. Oh, we did level up in survival earlier. I forgot to do something with. Bounty of the Wild could be good, but I don't really hunt that often. Lucky Find, I'm collecting herbs all the time. That could be good. We're gonna take the one that gives us charisma if we have 30 fresh or dried herbs in our pocket. Nothing we can do about the missing thievery skill at the moment, though. We'll say the bandits appear to have had some horses here. I can't mount up while I'm over encumbered. Right. I did just pick up a fuckload of stuff. Oh wow, these are actually pretty good. These are better. But I need boots to go with them. I need to lose like 40 pounds. What did I pick up? Oh, I bet it's all this meat and stuff. £6 of it there. And all of these herbs probably aren't helping. We are reasonably far from anywhere that we could sell some stuff. And from the looks of it, there's more bandits nearby, so we were gonna get more. We might just have to go and overload ourselves as, like, not too much, and then try to walk out of here anyway. Put on the boots. Pretty decent longsword. This one's worth 1/10 of the other one. Shield. Pretty helpful when we need to fight, but I think we're gonna get rid of it anyway. There we go. Leave a bunch of shit here on the side of the road. The next people that wander by can enjoy it, I suppose. Wait a minute. You're trespassing. Yeah, who's gonna come and stop me? Suspiciously, it tends to land on one. Ooh, that's actually useful. Vaulting that fence. We're getting all kinds of XP just for walking around here. Sprinting, no. You'll be faster when sprinting. Maybe that is tempting. Let's keep reading. Your clothes and body get dirty slower. In addition, by washing in a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to a bathhouse or a pond for your clothes. Okay. Washing in a tub or a pier or taking a bath in the bathhouse will cure your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you heal faster. Okay. I don't think I've had this perk go off one time. Bit of a waste, but oh well. Faster when sprinting is tempting, but because I don't know when I'm gonna get a horse of my own. You quit whining. It's okay. Hey. Okay, you can just hang out with Mom. I love you. You're a cute puppy. You just gotta lay down and be good. Same, bestie. I missed what that was even in relation to, but I'm sure it's true. And that's what I would have said is true. Gotta lose 40 pounds. Oh. Why are you whining so much? What? I'm assuming since you're typing in my chat that you're not currently, like, in a meeting or anything, so I'm gonna let her out of here. You can let her out? Yeah, okay. Go on. I think we're gonna take the sprint faster. And then we actually had another perk point for main level. That could be good. If you're in an area where you have good reputation, 60 or more, you gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. That'll never... I don't intend on ever getting into trouble, so that shouldn't be, yeah. You gain a +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going for a guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go for the guards instead. At night, you have a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and vitality, and a +3 bonus on stealth. I think that is what we're going to take. I'm sure that there will be some stealth sections that I absolutely just screwed on. But I will say that the good reputation thing is tempting considering how much side quests and just doing random shit for people I get into. That speech is definitely going to be helpful. And the Nightcrawler one doesn't give us any speech, it gives us stealth. We're gonna take Nightcrawler. I'm sure the stealth will be useful sometime. And we also leveled up heavy weapons again. Time you fully charge your attack, it will be stronger. Your axe causes your opponent to bleed. They'll bleed faster, making it easier to finish them, and they won't run far. Kinda want to go for... I don't do a lot of charged attacks. Maybe I should be. Yeah, let's go with blunt force trauma. And then...
Everything all right, eh?
Leveled up in survival again.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Tiny creature was trying to leave me behind. Can I get you to like stay here? Because we'll need... No? Probably not? We'll see. I've got my poison bolts on.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Who, Henry? Who do you see? Because I do not. Oh, back there in the fucking bushes. What are you doing, my man? Is very tempting to hit the stealth, but I don't even know that this person is doing anything wrong. It just says stranger. Not that. This? Alright, let's just talk to him.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
I mean, this, like, of all the things people have come to me and been like, I swear I didn't, like, I was doing the thing you're saying, but I didn't mean it. Like, poaching, like, man, get out of here.
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you yokel.
Alright, fuck off into the woods. Let me guess. All stolen shit. Yep. Worth some money too. Actually, I just don't even need that stuff. I need the loot goblin in my brain was like, yes, shiny trinkets you must take. We don't need these. Or the bloody rock fucking murder weapon thing. That was simple enough. Poacher, the gamekeeper probably won't be too keen on the way that I handled that if they ever find out, but a bit ridiculous if you ask me that the crime that he was going to be hung for was hunting food. Is that same merchant I saved way earlier still limping down the road? Dude, you have made no distance at all. That sprint speed is noticeable for sure.
There you are, you murderer!
I'm sorry, are you talking about the men that I killed to save your life, or the bandits who were technically doing nothing quote-unquote wrong?
Guards! Smash his head in!
Buddy, you're making this really fucking awkward. I don't want to have to kill you. I don't want to have to kill this man, but you're gonna make my life hard. You're definitely gonna have to go, dude. Ah, whatever, we'll figure that out. You mind your business, walk in that direction now, you hear? Oh, I can just fast travel here now. Interesting. Single pound over. Wonder if that guy woke up and went to go report me.
Greetings.
Oh.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned. This one drowned too.
There's another one over there. What the hell happened here?
And this one also drowned. All three drowned. Sends shivers down my spine.
Okay. Talk with the tree, and then so here. Or is that not far enough? Am I not reading that correctly? Let's see. Is that like the whole body of water right there? So it would be way further out? Is the tavern's there, the village is there, and then to the west. Ah, probably one of these maybe in this little section. I could just keep that up or use my other map as like a reference. Yeah, okay, so it's like the bottom right of this big body of water here. So like here somewhere. But for now,
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
I heard howling when I was walking along the rocks. Cutscene moment.
What?
No.
Mutt. Come here. Good boy.
Oh.
Good boy.
Little baby. That was not me telling you to come here with your toy. What do you want? One, two, three, four, 6, 7.
Get it.
You found and saved Mutt, man's best friend achievement. Okay. Dog's name's Mutt, and if you take good care of him, he'll obey you, help while hunting, tracking, even in combat. You can find information about your dog at the player card under Companions. The most important thing is Mutt's obedience level. Higher level means he is stronger, better at fighting, and more determined to help. The low obedience level, Mutt's strength and determination will decrease, and he may ignore some commands. Obedience drops to 0, he'll run away, and you'll have to wait until he comes back of his own. You can increase Mutt's obedience by praising him, feeding him, and generally paying attention to him. It will decrease if he is hit in battle or isn't fed for a while. In addition to the basic commands, Mutt can also handle more complex actions and commands, holding left alt, feed, try, yeah, okay, that's all fine, but we have a big ol' combat to do. Where'd he go?
Come here.
Hi, boy.
Come here. Here, Mutt.
Let's give you a fishy. Here you go, buddy.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. You want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go.
I agree. Said like a true knight. Mats!
Okay, can't talk to him. Well, we have our canine companion back with us, so that's good.
Heel! Come here! Search!
Alright. We got turned around. Didn't look like there was a way we could go back that way, though. Oh, I love a good immersive thunderstorm. Fuck, I just missed thunderstorms. Oh! Sometimes it's the little things that bring you joy, you know?
Leg! Also Stajal Candinea.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Murad. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive.
Oh my god,
Where you
it's
get it from is none of my business. I will buy
You
it
can
from
bring him
all the
stolen
grocers and
horses.
farms together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you have for sale?
Oh, he sells saddles. Excuse me. Wow, okay, so I can bring... That explains why there's... Oh, excuse me. A fast travel point right over here on the road. I can bring this guy stolen horses and he'll train them to be mine. And I can buy a saddle here and shit. That's actually kinda neat. Kinda neat.
What's up, food?
and 12-minute work. Then the voivod will want to talk to you.
The voivod will want to talk to you. That you? That's you.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
I got speech for that. Let's go.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We looked through everything here. That's it, Atu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Itu tavel bach, te sa stipen.
Here, Mutt!
Lacho dziwes, Gajo.
A merchant, you say?
A good Abend, friend.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
Show me your wares.
Hmm. I should sell the stuff that weighs the most first. If I have... Yeah, like, oh, these give me considerable charisma bonuses, I'm just now noticing.
Let's talk about the price.
Hmm?
Oh,
Mir
head
kommen,
package.
Freund.
Okay, one sec. Head pats and care package. I am due for another break and need a drink anyway. So probably gonna take a break after this little trade offer here. Give me all your money.
Masa umatan tov.
Don't know
I
what that
can
means.
agree to that.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business. Take
All right.
care.
Good day.
Okay, that's the guy we need to talk to. I'm gonna go on break before we fall deeper into that rabbit hole. So take a break with me, get snacks, get drinks, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. I'll be back with y'all in about 5 or so minutes. Alright. Hello, hello, everyone. We are back. Get situated here and hope that my tracking didn't break too badly.
Good evening. What do you need?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat.
With it.
I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
We can start right away.
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
I'm sorry.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. See? That's the way. Again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Where are you attacking from? Try again. Don't pause.
I'm not.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Nice. But you used a different technique.
What? Okay. Right, left.
Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions.
It's...
Again.
It... automatically goes to the other direction, though. How was that? What'd she knock over? Okay. So I could tell she immediately, it was her that did something because she immediately ran in here and started trying to crawl under the bed. She knows she got into something.
Come on, keep going! Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Why is this...
Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession.
Am I not?
See? That's the way. Again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. It automatically tries to go to the left.
I said 3 attacks in a row.
Or he complains that I'm attacking too slowly. I don't get it. Can I have my stamina back?
Why aren't you attacking?
I'm out of stamina.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
It automatically goes to the left, and it wants me to go right first. I don't know why.
Well done.
Maybe it's just about timing. Maybe I'm timing it wrong. You attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is, the chance of him performing a block increases significantly the stronger your opponent. Okay. Effective way to chain attacks into longer sequences is to chain properly. They must be performed in quick succession. Attack again as soon as your strike lands. After an attack, your weapon will automatically end up in the left position. That I knew. Move your mouse to the right. Attack from the right, dragging to the left, and then okay. See, where was this before? Like that's the thing that they were trying to get me to do.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Well, I don't use swords, so that's not very helpful.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'll be
Like
grateful if
the
you
line
make
was
time
written
for
for
me,
a
Master.
controller.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry.
I'll
I
pay
didn't
you.
even think about this game being, certain games are just, they're not necessarily only for controllers, but they are much better on them, and I didn't even think about that for this. He can teach me polearm stuff. Swords and heavy weapons. And... Sure.
Can you fight with a polearm? Could you show me something?
I can show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat, but I have a very distinctive style.
And I'm a quick learner. It'll be fine. Trust me.
All right, suit yourself. Off to the arena then, my apprentice.
Oh,
Come
is he
on,
gonna teach me a
let's
combo?
go and kick up some dust.
That'd be great, actually, because I only know like 2 things for the polearm. Oh, I guess not. Did that just improve my polearm a little bit, or? Okay, it leveled it up. More piercing damage could be good. That's a majority of the polearms thing, but we don't even have a polearm yet. The only thing we've really found in the shops is a pitchfork. It's probably a controller first game, to be honest, since it's on consoles. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even think about that. It wouldn't surprise me, though. It's not bad on mouse and keyboard. Like, I really hadn't run into any issues until just then, when it was, like, being really finicky with the directions that I was attacking from. After performing a combo. Could be good. So good having less stamina use. Usually the tutorialization that suffers first when you have multiple input methods. I'm gonna take the one that makes it easier to use the weapons, reducing the stats required. Ah, so I know that with everything except the polearm now. Jack of all trades. You get a +2 bonus to skill checks, you get twice the amount of experience from these checks. That could be useful for some of the conversational stuff. That's what we're gonna take, actually.
Look what I have for you.
I got a skill up for feeding him. They have a dice table here. Oh, you know what?
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Track.
Oh, I can't show him the scarf? Damn. I thought he was gonna have a moment where he could go and do his thing, but no.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, they're petting the puppy. Hmm. Oh, it even tells me to do that in the quest log, but I have to go, I guess, figure out... I gotta go talk to the herbalist first. I wish there was a fast travel there, to be honest. But that is just me being a little bit lazy.
Grant me the indulgences of which I dream. Come and speak your name.
What you doing, buddy?
In the name of Satan, ruler of the earth,
Oh.
king of the world, throw wide open the gates of hell and emerge from the abyss to welcome me as your brother and friend. Grant me the indulgences of which I dream. Come and speak your name. Huh?
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
I know who he thinks I am.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
I can do... Okay. Well, how do we handle this? I think that going along with this in any regard would be blasphemous, yeah? I'm not too up to date on what all would fall into that umbrella, but...
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The devil. The Dark Tempter.
Very likely to lead to reputation loss. Yeah, Henry's a good Christian. Ignore the blood soaking his entirety, but...
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favor.
I mean... I don't know what this guy's getting at, but I do want to see where this goes. I want to see what the hell he thinks is going on here. Telling him I'm human is just breaking the illusion. I feel like 2 might lead to a catastrophic outcome. Let's see what he wants.
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
I can just tell him it'll be so. That's funny.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
I guess here's the crossroads. When's the last time I saved? I feel like I tell him this. He goes back and gambles whatever he's got left, which sounds like fuck all. And he gets into even more trouble. See, that's not even something I had considered, but that as well.
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes.
Oh, and then
off,
even if I
or I'll
like take the
down
second
into the
option,
seven
Henry just plays into it.
Master, my wife.
Where's my fork?
Lord in heaven, have mercy. Our Lady of Grace.
Henry.
Forgive my blasphemy.
Okay, well that is surely gonna cause some problems later on. Fuck's sake. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that'll surely not come back to bite us later. I was not expecting the blah, 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 blah. Look, when I hit the second option, I thought that was going to be Henry's way. When it said you're out of luck, I thought he was going to be like, oh yeah, you're out of luck. Sorry, I'm just fucking Henry, right? Not, I will drag you to the hells with me. Run away. Like, fuck off. Like, come on, man. Henry's on that bullshit, I see. Kind of cooking in this heavy armor, though. I'll give him that. That sprint perk was super worth it. Also, think my game is bugged, as I am not losing stamina right now. Something brokey. What's up, buddy? Why you barking? What is it? Find a thing? No? What are you doing? What's up, buddy? You just being a dog? Are you just a dog? Are you just a little guy? There's a frog hiding in my armor from the sounds of it. Well, we're using stamina when we jump, but not when we sprint for some reason. I think my game's bugged.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bahush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bahush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Take care now. And go and wash up a bit. You look like you could use it.
Way out there, huh?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though. Look what I have for you.
Isn't the other thing I'm supposed to do here for her? It is. It's at the very edge of the village. I'm supposed to also steal a loot from in there and kill someone at the south of the village. It is kinda late though. Hmm. Wait, does he actually wear the glasses? Oh my god, he does. Pinky. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Don't be rude to my dog, man.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Rude. Hey, hey, good to see you. Hope you're well. Another guard.
What are you doing prowling about here?
Prowling? Dude, I'm walking around. Relax. This is gonna be kind of difficult. Get that loot. I am now that I'm not driving. Just getting home from work.
Get out!
What?
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Am I not allowed in the alchemy shed, dude? Chill out. Damn, I'm just not allowed in the village at night. I thought we were cool here. Alright. I don't have anywhere to sleep in this village. Kinda just got back in town, had a 3-hour drive in the snow. Well, hopefully it all went well. Hi, Illumi. Welcome in. Actually, yeah, if we go through the village and out the, like... Yeah. And get to that other thing. So we'll go do that, I guess, since they don't want me here at night. What's snow? One of my favorite weather events. Right next to thunderstorms. Never heard of it? Love thunder? Oh shit, it's a rat. Old and wet. That's a way to describe it, yeah. Okay. I am gonna hit an exit save and then just reload it. Because it is... I haven't been using stamina when I do anything except jump for like an hour, and I don't think that's intentional, so I'm just gonna reload the game real quick. That's really nice, Lumi. My personal favorite is like the tin roof. When it's like raining and it's just hitting like a metal roof and you're kind of just sitting there listening to it tinking. It's just really nice. And the thunder booming just really relaxes me. I find it soothing. But I agree. Big booms and you're all curled up with hot cocoa and a blanket. It sounds divine. Gonna cut through the woods. Nope, Still not using stamina when sprinting. Maybe it's just something I haven't figured out. Also, when it's foggy and it looks like a horror game, yeah, I love a good fog too. I live life divine. We love to hear that. Do not fret unlimited stamina. Look, it's not unlimited anymore. That's what I mean. I don't get what the difference is. Like, sometimes it's unlimited and I can sprint forever, and sometimes it goes away and it starts consuming. I haven't figured out what makes it do that. The sun's bright out though. I burn and cry. I burn easily. That's fair. I just don't go outside a whole lot. Fog's great, just as long as you have to drive in it. Fair enough.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere. Search.
Take me there, boy. Actually, didn't I just get a level up for you? I did. Hellhound. If you have your dog with you, you appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in presence and intimidation skill checks, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. And if they don't, they have a hard time fighting you. And you have your dog with you. Charisma is increased by 3. Could also be useful. They're not exclusive. I could always get the other one later. Let's take the charisma one. I don't need that anymore. Oh, that's a pretty big area. Drive in it, I face it as I know I'm the boss for the adventurer.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Holy shit. Am I interrupting?
Marika? Who? What?
Can't give him a potion or anything? Look at him with his little glasses on.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before.
I have a pretty high
I've been
skill
through a
for
lot.
this.
Well...
Yeah. Okay.
Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. You can take this potion. It'll help him.
I
just got a bugged skill check icon in the top right corner. It was like a rainbow flag.
But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Okay. Well, hopefully that helps. Yeah, he's all bandaged up and stuff now, at least visibly, so hopefully that helps. Now, I saw your message, but I was letting all the dialogue play out. Hearing wind rushing out through the trees, watching gusts ripple out through the grass, the clouds moving past, the feeling of your hair whipping behind you. It's my fave. Totally fair. Blissful, even. Now I gotta go all the way back to the nomad camp, and then when I need to get to here again, I'm just gonna have to walk all the way back. Excuse me. Oh. Should also see if I can sleep here without problem. I don't think I should, though.
Catarso, what's up, Pooch?
Pork,
God
pork,
bless.
pork.
Latches, how do you get out?
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry.
See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
Kaijas Goro, Palso Stejan.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor, because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... he has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Shave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush,
What about my shire? What about my family?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Also, you already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet.
You know, for someone who's like all bent up about family and this and that, he wouldn't part with the one thing that would get his daughter to come back. Like, I don't
It
get
is
it.
you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesun. You came to me. The Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor.
Somewhere in the village of Semin. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Geza.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. More dardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the Gajos see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
Oh.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotavez mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
But you improve. I got a scholarship skill point for that.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke Penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well...
Henry.
In short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
You learned witchcraft.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen andro jivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
More scholarship. Nice. Getting all the lore
What do you have for sale?
actually gives you skill ups. I kind of love that. They incentivize you actually talking to people and, like, getting the bigger picture and stuff. Ooh. And she knows some, stuff, actually. She's got some recipes that might come in handy. She knows how to make moonshine, which isn't exactly what I had in mind. Causes almost certainly death. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Do say go on. You know, say more. I might have to grab that. It's useful, better for poisoning cauldrons than weapons, though. So I'd sneak up to someone's food supply and poison their stuff and then leave. Can see better in the dark. Suppress injuries. Increases thievery and craftsmanship. Oh, do you have the potion, the recipe for that? No. She has a charisma potion. Or a speech potion, rather. Friendship and thievery by 4 for 20 minutes. Can see better in the dark. I think I want to pick up a couple, at least 1 or 2 of these. This one that increases agility might be useful. Oh, I can sell her the... Apparently all those. And the ring. That ring has given me a pretty big charisma boost. Oh, she'll buy the crucifix, actually, which means I can get these other recipes. Is there another decent one? There's the thieving one, but I don't know how much I'll really need that. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Cazzicato.
Actually, give
And
them a
something
little
for your
extra
trouble.
instead of trying to get the price lower, just to get extra reputation with these
Hope you'll be
nomads.
satisfied. Take care.
And then is there a... That's actually cool that if you zoom all the way in, you get like this little art. I love that. Okay. Looking like we're gonna, before we head to Semine, which is down here somewhere, we're gonna do the last few things we have in these other areas. Includes... Is it A? It's trying to defeat this guy over here in a duel. So means We're gonna use some of our potions.
Here you go. Take it.
Your dinner's rolling away, boy. Go, puppy.
Good day to you.
Did I already ask him this?
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent.
You
That
don't
sounds
speak
good.
German neither.
Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Oh. Well, I don't intend on using... You know what? Teach me an unarmed technique. That might help later on, because I don't intend to use swords or shields.
I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
Oh, for 200 gold? Why not?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say
I don't
it's a
know
good
any
place
of
to
the... I
start.
think it said 0
Open
of
up
8
by
for unarmed
kicking your
combos.
opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
Oh, I don't even have to actually do it.
Maybe you've got something
Not a fan
in
of
you.
that. Kind of wish
Keep it
those
up,
all
my
came with the
friend.
little duels that we had to do before. But that mean I actually know an unarmed combo now. I do. So right kick right. Got it.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. You have a sword?
I do.
Then pull it out. You can only perform a master strike with a sword. If I'm to teach you, you'll have to defeat me with it first. Nice day.
Okay. I just need, if I can, to repair it, because it is kind of beat up. Actually, does he want one or two-handed sword? I don't think he like gave me specifics. Try the two-handed. And if that's not correct, we will adjust. Wait, did I? Yes, I did.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Now that's what I call an opener!
Ooh.
Christ! Shit!
So, you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the
Oh, dude, you
sword
can't be
above
busting up my
other
armor,
weapons,
though. Come on.
and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started
I was
attacking.
slow on that.
Yes. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too.
Yeah, I messed up.
That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. No!
Oops.
You need to attack too! Snap out of it.
Hey, I'm trying, alright?
Beautiful! Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
That's enough for me.
Okay. And then I think he actually messed my helmet up real bad, too. He did. Okay. That's everything from there. So I'm gonna go do these 2 things in this other village, and I can go turn in this other quest to Vostatic. I'll do the turn in afterwards, because I'll probably be having to leave this this village. Oh, I actually need to sleep. I don't have a bed here. Do have one in Takov, though. Oh, puppy!
God grant you health.
Okay, here's a little bit of money.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. You have a kind master. Eh, mutt?
That's more like it. This one is sharpened already.
The dagger wasn't an option, was it? It wasn't. Okay. Wonder if there are two-handed axes in this game. Just no good pole arms here yet. Wonder if I'll ever get to learn to smith them.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Should actually, yeah. I do need to do some alchemy at some point. I need more potions, so I'm running low. I think I used the last of my strength potion, and I did get the recipe for the agility potion. Okay, and Henry does need to sleep.
Good day.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Sit. Stay.
Go sniff somewhere else. Get out of here, Mutts. No one wants to hear your barking.
Is that been the problem? It's not me, it's my dog. Is that what the issue is?
Get out! Why aren't you asleep?
Because I'm trying to do alchemy, my man.
I need a bandage, quick. That's better. You mangy
Mutt!
mutts. Get out! Such a naughty dog.
What does free do?
Run! Heal!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I feel like people are being pissy with me again about me being here. I spent I literally spent, I want to say 3 IRL hours in that fucking alchemy shack over there with no problems whatsoever the first couple days I was playing this.
Stay. Aye, come here.
Oh, we can pet the pupper.
You silly mutt. Sit and stay.
Now, if I could just do some alchemy in peace. That would be great. I don't know, this needs, I need boar's tusk for this, so I have to hunt boars while I'm out there. Spirits. We're gonna do just a little bit of alchemy. I promise it's not gonna be hours worth, chat. Just bear with me. Add it and let it boil for 3 turns. Oh, I did this wrong. I needed 2 handfuls of the first herb and I only used 1. to those in chat as well. This is called Henry's Dollmaker Poison. Anything that has the Henry's attached to the front of it like that means it's the 4th and highest quality of good that you can make. Very helpful. Usually gives you much greater effect of whatever it's supposed to do, and occasionally 1 or 2 more. Makes running impossible, reduces all weapon skills by 5, and gradually reduces health by 50. So if I put this on some crossbow bolts or my weapon and hit them once or twice, it's gonna cause some serious problems. We need make 1 set of marigold decoctions and an Artemis potion, or Artemisia rather. I need 1 handful of sage and 2 of wormwood. Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. What did I say that prompted that? He was just talking about putting poison on weapons? Fair. Henry's Artemisia. Nice, so we are making the tier 4 potions every time now. Love that. We need a handful of nettle and 2 of marigold. Throw that in there. Boil for, does that say 2 turns? Yep. Oops, that's not the right. Put that back. Made me think of the quote. Yeah, fair enough. This give us Henry's marigold decoction. Very nice. And we got an alchemy point for that. Okay, what else do we have in here that I might need? Can't make this. We just made some of that. Could make lullaby. Buck's blood. This is... grab this. Grind it. We need oil as the base. Then add the comfrey to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. This is actually the first time I've made this recipe. You will need a handful, okay, of each. Just wanted to make sure I didn't add too little of anything. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, I just fucked the recipe up. Damn it. Maybe if we do it for another half, it'll be okay. Add the dandelion. And boil using the bellows. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully that is correct. Then pour. This might be all fucked up. I might have to make another set of these. Buck's blood, normal quality. Yeah.
That comfrey shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Okay. We gotta try that one again. Grind the St. John's wort. Add it to the cauldron. The comfrey to the cauldron. Now, I just want to see what it means, or what it wants me to do specifically for... Use the bellows to fan the flame and make the cauldron boil faster. Okay. Boil using the bellows. Could be it. Just hope I didn't mess it up this time. No?
I boiled that comfrey on too large a fire, I reckon.
I don't understand what I am doing wrong. Step 1, Step 2, Step 3, boil for a turn. Step 4, add that. Step 5, boil for a turn using bellows. I'll mess with that a little bit more off stream. Grab the wrong thing. Handful of marigold and 2 of dandelion. Okay. That can go in there, and then we need 2 of these in the cauldron. Did distill? It does. Henry's Aqua Vitalis, so I didn't mess that one up at all. Let's see if this one can get a Henry's quality. And then after this, we will be done with alchemy for now, and then I will either figure out what we're doing or make our next decision. Add the nettle and boil for 2 turns. did. Henry's Savior Schnapps. And I got a perk point. So the only thing we didn't get correct was the stamina potion, which for some reason was being weird and acting as if I didn't add the last ingredient. Heals 60 health over a minute. That's crazy. Alright, excellent. And we got some good weapon poison too. Oh, little puppy.
Look what I have for you.
Get your foods. Eat your dinner. Okay. So our next thing we have to do is 2 very illegal things here. And I think we'll save those for next stream. Go see who is still streaming at this hour. See how long they've been going for. Hour and a half. Okay. They've been going for almost 4 hours. 12 hours. Wow. Everybody's on some shit today, I see. Okay. Being that we usually end stream so late in the evening, there's always only a few people live. And I know we raid the same faces over and over, but they're friends and I'm always more comfy sending people to friends, so we're gonna go raid North again. When you get to North's, be kind, be respectful, show her lots of love. They are currently grinding some Apex from the looks of it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. We will definitely be doing more of this. This should go without saying. Keep an eye on my Blue Sky and my Discord for updates on streams. And yeah, I think that's all I've got for y'all today. I hope you all had fun. Pinky, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to Stella STR2. If you guys, or if y'all were new to the stream, welcome in, you know, thank you for following, it's lovely to meet you and all that good stuff. Clearly have been doing this for too long as my words are just kind of being vomited out instead of eloquently spoken. So I'm gonna send y'all off. Have a good evening. Thank you for being here. I'll see you in the next one.